Hello there.
Yellow. Hi, Frost. Awesome to see you. Whoa, what's going on there with the jar? Okay. Hi, Frost. How are you doing? Whoa, what? I was just writing something in my personal diary while your stream notification popped up. Well, I have finished writing it. Oh, awesome. Hope it went well. Nice to see you too. I'm fine. Awesome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too as well. Thank you. Nice to see you. I hope everything is going well. Oh wait, no, you already said I'm fine. Can you tell I am never prepared. When I start streaming, I am never 100% prepared at all. Never. Not once. But honestly, that's fine. I'm just here to have fun. Streaming is a cool hobby. Okay, what did I do the last time? Like, every time I do the main story, I take like 100 hours to get back into the main story again. Not because the main story is bad or anything, I really like it, but there's just so much to do in this game. There's so much, it's insane. Yeah, I have experienced streaming WoW. Alright. So I'm not alone. I am not alone in this at all. I'm not alone. Okay, so last time we saved Rauban, right? We saved him. And we learned that the Sultana is actually alive. So let's continue. Also, I have no money. I have 122 gil. That's literally nothing. That's less than nothing. Oof. Let's see then. Oh, it's not voice acted? Okay. Tataru? Yes, General Rauban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Okay. What do you have to say? I heard you pulled General Alden from the grasping fingers of Thal himself. It pains me, it does, to see that proud warrior less unarmed. Rauban. Right. It's time for the Scions to strike back. The winds have changed, Warrior of Light, and we must ride this gale as far as it will carry us. I don't even have enough money to repair my gear. And repairing your gear is so cheap. I don't even have money for that. My fellow Domans and I are glad to have been of service in the Flame General's rescue. If there is aught else we can do, know that we are ever at your disposal. Thank you, Yugiri. Thank you for rescuing General Rauban from the bottom of my heart. To behold him now, gaunt and unkempt, it pains me to think of all the hardship he has endured. Please. Oh, you're Dulala, of course, I forgot. I forgot who you were. I have been taken charge of matters here. Consider yourself free to tend to other, more pressing tasks. Okay, thank you. From the political landscape to our struggles against the Beastmen, little is certain and less is within our control. We can but focus on those things that we have the power to change. Thank the gods you're alright. 'Twas a mighty struggle from what I heard. Would that I could have fought by your side. Too bad. Poor Rauban, he is now without an arm. Wow. The poor guy. It avails us not to dwell upon that which we have lost. Nay, we must focus on protecting that which we yet have. That's the way. Please not tarry for my father's sake. I will see that he is well looked after. And should we uncover any information on her Grace's whereabouts, I promise you will be the first to know. Okay, cool. Let's return to Ishgard then. My weapon is a book. I'm gonna bonk my enemies with a book. Look at this, my book has iPads. Is it just me or Kidia just changed? Kidia? What? I haven't done anything to her. What do you mean? Let's hear what the Count has to say. I don't see black spots. What? What do you mean? The black spots are right there. Oh crap. Wait, I forgot. Wait, I changed. Well, I was thinking, are you gonna beat the enemies with book like teachers do with students? Oof. Oh no. Oh, that was. Oh no. Wait, hold on. What if I make Kidia bigger? Big. Big. Very big. I don't know. Let me just check. Is the headpad still working? It will be working, yes. Sorry, Yuki, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. There are black spots on Kidia. Like, look. See? Black spots. She didn't change. Oh. You got your blanket and you chucky milk. And you also got the cat purring. Nice. It's green though. Well, yeah, that's the green glow. Might be just me. No, it's the green glow that Kiria always has. Right? The faint green glow? Remember? Do you remember? Wait, hold on. Let me put back. Wait, no, she's too small. What happened? No, wrong button. Wrong button. Hey, 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 Badia, say if you remember, Badia, when you feel happy, Badia, always remember happy day. It's fine though, right? Everything seems to be fine. Oh wait, no, I can see it. Alright. It's a green glow that she always has. Don't let me see it? Okay. I'm giving myself a headpad. That's kind of sad though. Isn't that kind of sad? Now that I think about it, it's kind of sad. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Oh, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Rauban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack. And Lord Harshafa. Oh, hey, bye, thank you, Yukin. Real redeem. Lord Harshafa was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Pam pam pam. Pam. Wait, hold on. Frost, I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not sure. I might have asked you this question before. I don't think you... I don't think you do. Anyway, look at this city. It's massive. Well, I can't even see the top of that palace there. No. Yeah. I can see the top of that palace unless I go to the very edge here. Look at that. That's massive. No, that's alright. Ba, ba, ba. One thing that I find kind of funny is that this game already looks good, right? I mean, the graphics and textures for an MMO anyway, they look good. But it's gonna get a graphical update anyway in the next update. Wait, no, the next update is gonna be a graphical update. So, how much better is this gonna look? I've already used the benchmark, and my PC can handle it, thankfully. So, we'll see. But this game is gonna go from 80 gigabytes to 140 or something. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna take up so much space. Oh. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. Huh? What is that word? Alacrity? Alacrity. I don't know. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Ramoin, Master Leveilleur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Well, I'm gonna go as a healer. My job right now is a scholar. I have a book. I'm gonna heal everyone, maybe. No promises though. But I will not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Haushafa. I like his name. His name, I just find it so funny. And every time a character, like, every time in a voice cutscene, right? If a cutscene has voice acting, I always have this urge, whenever someone says his name, to just say bless you. Just, Haushafa, bless you. I don't know what's up with his name, but I just find it so funny. I love it. And he's a great character too. I love this guy. He's great. The coming of the Horde spells ruin for Ishgard, but her knights shall fight to the last to shield her citizens from harm. Even the ones in the broom. The poor ones that aren't nobility. How many dragons would it take to darken the midday sky, do you think? 1,000? More? Too many at any rate. I confess, I know not where else you might seek sanctuary. My sanctuary now. Okay. But few places are like to be more perilous than a city under siege. I mean, we can go to Raincatcher Gully, take refuge a little bit with the ninjas there. I mean, I doubt they would take issue with it. I have befriended them, so it's fine. The observatorium bells have tolled. Either flee this place or make ready for war. Unfortunately, all that ninja quest is optional, so yeah. Maybe not. What will become of this place? And us? I don't know, but I shall protect you. You're adorable. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Juliana? I would stay and fight. We cannot stay here. What does mean? Is it, those dragons are nothing to me. I will beat them up to a pulp, it's fine. Or, I'll just leave these people to their fate and run away. What does the mean? I'll just say I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Scholar is a little over halfway there to level 53. I'll continue using Scholar, and then when it gets to level 53, I'll switch to Samurai. And then when it gets to level 53, I'll change to, I don't know, Black Mage or Summoner or Red Mage. One of those three. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Tataru can't fight though. Yeah, Tataru would have to stay behind. She's not a fighter in any way. She is adorable though. And that has to count for something, right? What do become of this? Okay, you already said that. Dun, dun, dun. I will never forget.
Cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Voice cutscene. Okay, as I was saying, I will never forget Tataru in the Arcanist quotes. The Arcanist is basically the job that you have to unlock the book weapon. Just swing the book at your enemy. Boom. Basically the Arcanist, after you get to level 30, it splits into two jobs. The Summoner and the Arcanist. Wait, no, the Summoner and the Scholar, my bad. Tataru tried to be an Arcanist, to be able to fight by our side, but she wasn't able to. And her outfit was so cute. It was adorable. Loved it. But she can do stuff, like she can make stuff. As for crafting, she can craft really, really cool things. So I think her future will be as a crafter.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
I can't get used to this voice for Tataru. Her previous voice actress, I don't know, the voice was higher, sure, and more often than not, really high voices are kind of annoying, but for her it fits, right? But now it just feels off.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Although there are also other Lalafels, like her, that have very deep voices. They are completely normal voices, I guess, so... Yeah, it's fine. I'll get used to the new voice.
When you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, Estinian! Hi!
Estinian?
Hello, fellow Azure Dragoon.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Right, there's that whole power of the Eye, I forgot about that. From the Dragoon side quests. The Dragoon quest. Okay. Of course, the Warrior of Light is moi.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words fail to find their mark. Is that clear?
Wait, Azure Dragoon? Wait, is that how you pronounce that? I always pronounce it as Azure. Like Azure Dragoon. Is it Azure Dragoon? Oh, that actually kind of makes sense though. I don't know why I always said Azure. But Azure makes more sense actually. Oh well.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
I don't know too well. Well, you and me both. Oh, Frost, just wanted to make sure. You're not a native English speaker either, right? Like, me, Yukon, and you, I don't think any of us are native English speakers, so... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, none of us can actually say for sure. Oh well. Maybe if we use Google Translate. Yeah, Google Translate, if you type there Azure or Azure, I don't know, you can just try to see what the pronunciation is. But I'm not gonna check that right now. I'll check that later maybe. After the stream.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Fair.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I wonder what Alise is doing during all of this. Alfino here is the one that's talking right now, the one with the white hair. Alfino has a twin sister called Alise. And I really have to wonder, what is she doing during all this time? I mean, sure, there was the Coil story, where she was all about that, but then afterwards, after the Coils, what? Oh, well, whatever. I'm sure we'll see her soon eventually. Wait, soon eventually? That doesn't make sense grammatically. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for Parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortam Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I have 1094 gil right now. I'm so rich. Just thinking about how I used to have 300,000, which was the money cap for free trial. And how I would get so much money, but unfortunately I would be capped at 300,000. And just seeing all that money go away. I kind of wish, something that I really wish would happen, was that if you hit the cap, the 300,000 money cap, all the extra money that you get would be converted to items that you could sell afterwards, if you need it. There are items specifically made to just... there are items specifically made for just selling, right? So, all of that extra money that's going nowhere because I was capped, I mean, could just be turned into items to sell, right? Before, rich after spending. The level 60 gear really put a hole in my wallet. I bought level 60 gear for like 4 jobs and suddenly I went from 300,000 to just 50. And then all that 50,000 went away for the crafting jobs. Because I wanted to craft all that stuff and level up my crafting. And suddenly I had no money. Well, not suddenly, but still. You will speak with the Lord Commander. Pray, make it quick. Let's go. Dun. Oh, hey, this music.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Yeah, when you think you are rich and the two main most important items are available, but you only have enough money to buy one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you what I bought with all that money, because it's really, it was really like a stab to the chest. I was so used to just buying stuff nonchalantly, like it was fine, and then I would get all that money back really quickly. But I didn't realize what I was buying was so much more expensive than I realized. I didn't even look. I was so used to having my money capped at 300,000 that I just got used to not even looking at the price. I would just buy stuff. It's whatever. Whoops. I can get that money back pretty easily, but unfortunately it takes, like, it's a lot of grinding, and I don't really feel like grinding all that much. When I can just go through the main story, and the main story will give me some money as well, so all good.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
You just buy them anyway? I bought them anyway because it was really good gear. Okay? I'll be eating lunch. Oh, okay. Wait, eating lunch? Isn't it like 5 PM for you? Oh, nut. Cute. Very cute. I had this experience. It was just like choosing water or food. Oof. Well, as long as it's not in real life. I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See. Okay.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Yes, it's 5 PM and it's late, I know. Oh boy, you can go eat something. If this is still your lunch, man, come on. You must be starving right now. Go eat something, please. Bro, you literally did not sleep at all. I mean, I did sleep. Or you are a fast waker. I wake up pretty fast. Like, today I woke up at 7 AM, but because I went to sleep at like 1 AM. Which is not normal for me. I know you're talking to Yukin right now, I'm sorry, but... for me, like... I don't usually go to bed at 1 AM, but yesterday I got home just a little after midnight. I got home so late. I went on a small trip with friends. I just hung out with a lot of my friends. So, yeah. We took a while. It was a very self-indulgent day yesterday. Anyway, let's continue.
I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
This was actually said in the Miner's Quest. For the Miner, the Gatherer quest. One like the captain of the whole thing, of the whole mission, was really talked about how the knights really want to die a glorious death, but he's not interested in any soldier that wants to die. Yesterday after chat with you, I tried to sleep but I can't, and slept at 3 p.m. and woke up at 7 p.m. I barely got any sleep. Dude, you're going to bed in the middle of the afternoon? Like, do you work the night shift or something? That's so late to go to sleep. Your sleep schedule is all messed up. Why is every person that I found online, like almost every single online friend of mine has a messed up sleeping schedule? Am I the only one? Oh wait, oh you meant 3 a.m.? Did you mean 3 a.m.? Wait, well, a.m. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's not as bad. Okay, you meant a.m. That's fine. But yeah, slept 3 a.m. and woke up at 7 a.m. Yeah, only 4 hours of sleep. That's nothing, dude. That's like half of what you actually need. Anyway, I hope you're able to sleep well afterwards. If you need to go to sleep earlier, right? If you need to go... if it's already super late for you, go to sleep, okay? Your health is more important than my stream, than being in my stream, okay? Here, have a headpad.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
It's only 7 p.m. Well, who sleeps at this time? I hope no one, that's way too early. But when you have, like, try to sleep at like 10 p.m. or something, or 11 p.m., right? To be able to catch up on your sleep, okay? Something like that. That's the doctor's orders. Although, at the same time, it's not like I'm your dad, so do whatever you want.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I never sleep for much time, wow. Oof. Like, I don't like sleeping, but at least I try to sleep the minimum of 8 hours. I try to. There are days where I don't, but I try to. It's important. I don't take 6 or 7 hours of sleep most of the time. 7 hours is not bad. 7 hours is not bad. The recommended is like between 8 and 10 hours. Although 10 hours is already really pushing it. But 7 hours is not bad. And 6 hours is also not too bad, but needs improvement. But 7 is fine. Honestly, if I had a wish, I would probably something of like not needing sleep. Like, I can still sleep if I want to, but I would never need sleep again. It's such a time waster. Like, 1/3 of your day is just gone. Basically, 1/3 of your life just gone. Just like that. I don't like it. Waste of time. Barista at the end of the universe. That's quite a title, man. If I even try to sleep fast, I can't. Well, honestly, kind of same. I end up trying to sleep quickly, and then I can't really. I just have to pretend I'm asleep until I'm actually asleep. And if I wake up in the middle of the night, then tough luck. I can't go back to sleep. No matter how much I try, it's really hard to go back to sleep because my brain will just go like into overdrive as soon as I wake up. That's why I don't even need coffee or anything. I don't drink coffee at all. I'm just overdrive. But yeah, that also means that in the middle of the night, if I wake up, I need like 1 or 2 hours to be able of constantly trying to fall asleep, to be able to fall asleep. It's annoying, to be fair, to the least. It's annoying to say the least. But oh well, life, I guess. I will say this for your plan. It has made keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining. Having secured Sir Americ's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgard attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady High's heart, then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. I never want to wake up at night. Whenever I wake up at middle of the night, something's always creepy. I had seen many things when I had woken up at middle of the night with sweat. Really? Sorry to hear that. I don't usually have that problem where something creepy happens or anything, but I've heard of that. Hi, Ramu wannabe.
Such commotion.
Jawa, 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 riot. Welcome. Anyway, here's the Ramu wannabe. I know Archbishop Thornton the Seventh. I'll call him. The moment I've seen him, like the very first moment that I saw him, when there was that Heavensward trailer, when you finish post Ramu Reborn, as soon as I saw him, it's just Ramu wannabe. That's what he is to me now. It's a Ramu wannabe.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatorium.
How are you doing, Riot?
Enemy's approach.
I hope you're doing well. He's definitely not evil.
So,
Trust me.
the dragons are coming.
Yes.
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
You know, the dragons that normally the dragons here are like super evil right now, right? But I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out that they're actually not that evil or whatever. But for now, like, this feels like a good dialogue, right? Like Thornton just, but then he says stuff like this. Super bloodthirsty. Everyone in Ishgard is bloodthirsty to kill dragons. But yeah, he's so obviously evil. He's so evil. You wake up and it's okay, but if you ever wake up at night and you are sweating, it means that something may be watching you or something is wrong. Or you might be hallucinating because of the stress. But it's also possible, actually. I literally saw a ghost when I woke up at midnight and was sweating on my child's... sweating on my bad, maybe? I have written a whole page about it on my personal diary wall. Oh, wow. Dang. Diary of a Nightly Kid. sorry, it just... Okay. Thornton, I don't like him for his wannabiness. Maybe. You can, says you can. Wait, B? Wait, you can, you're replying to what? Bro, oh, okay. You can is replying to the, bro, you literally did not sleep at all. Okay. Took me a little bit to find it. Anyway, let's go.
When we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies.
Yep,
See that
okay.
they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Asian allies, huh? And when he was talking to us, he said that he made a deal with the Asians, but he doesn't actually trust them and doesn't actually like them. However, Asian allies. Okay. Sweating is okay, but if you woke up at midnight and you are sweating very much when the weather is also not hot, it's a sign that your brain is telling you that something is wrong. Oh yeah, like cold sweat. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, yeah.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Paragons? I thought it would be Paragons. Oh, by the way, Riot. Riot, you're a native English speaker, right? Please tell us, is it Azure or Azure? Or Azure or something. I've been saying Azure, but Estinian said Azure before. Which one is it? I didn't sleep at all because my brain is going crazy and telling me not to go to sleep. What? That's weird. You should probably get that checked out or something. I don't know. That.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
An accent thing, okay. Thank you. Gotcha. My brain tells me to stay awake till 12 PM, because I have seen many creepy things in my childhood that you would never want to experience. I see. Sorry to hear that, Frost. Sorry to hear that you went through so much. Frost, I do not recommend like talking really about it here. However, if you ever want to vent or something, my DMs are open. Alright? But not here. Not here is not exactly a good idea on stream. But if you ever want to talk about it or vent or something, my DMs are open. My experience with the paranormal is pretty positive, mainly my grandfather and a cat that haunted my old workplace. Grandfather and a cat that haunted my old workplace? Really? Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds like a cool concept for a show or something, maybe. Like a neat fun episode. Okay, yeah. I also have a venting, like a ranting and venting channel on my server, so if you also want to try that, then you can.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
The whole people in the stream came in the topic of haunted. Oh, okay. For the glory of King Thornton, with a filtered voice. And sleep. Don't forget about that. We also talked about it. True. Wind up Alfino? Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely, positively necessary. That's so cute. I don't want to be watched, so I sleep late. Huh. But, is there a difference? What? Okay, let's not talk about it. I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is supposed to be a stream where I completely focus on the main story, so let's go. I'm always putting off the main story to do every single side stuff, so let's go. Before I talk much more, let me drink some water. Okay. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Wait, now it's time for some fun, whoa! Of that I need no reminding. Come, Juliana, let us head back to Fortan Manor. No, Frost, you do not understand. Frost, you do not understand. Do you have any idea of how much I put off main story side quests? I'm seeing a side quest.
Exercise!
Really? Do push-ups. Oh no, okay. How many push-ups were there? Was it? Hold on, let me check. Five push-ups. Okay, yeah, sure, easy. Yeah, push-ups, it's easy. Hold on. Do it, I was waiting for this, I had kept my points for that. Has a rule? No, you can it just says there, in the push-ups, it says that I will make I will do 5 push-ups. It's easy, it's fine. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I even put one extra. I even put in an extra push-up. We know the workplace has a cat, cause we had random stuff fall with no reason. We tested it in by having a coworker sit in the corner, and I drew a line across them with a laser pointer, and they said they felt a cold breeze immediately after I did, which is a sign of a ghost being nearby. What? Well, Clip, and Kid is just looking at us. Yep, right, I don't have... I wonder, if I was ever able to afford a full body tracking, right? Like a whole full body suit for tracking? I wonder if I could... I wonder if I would be able to switch to another scene, and then you could see me actually doing the push-ups. I don't know about that, but it's so expensive. It's way too expensive. So honestly, it's just an idea. I doubt it's ever gonna happen. Go, Skitty! Woo! Kitty. I think you did that with hands, but full tracking. Oh boy. Yeah, with hands is kinda... It's based on the webcam though. Like, it's very janky. Oh, hey. Okay, you're on hard times. Well, let's see. The Temple Knights are recruiting. It has long been my dream to join their ranks, and soon I shall make it a reality. I've told myself I would give anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. We are forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Okay, just wait until training is over. Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago. Given to flights of fancy and romance, as children are wont to be, I promised a girl that we would marry when we came of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name, but I worry she may still be waiting for me. Cute? All I can recall is she was a ward of House Helenart. I realize the chances are slim, but I ask that you find her. Tell her she need not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing a girl waste her life waiting for the impossible. Huh. Okay, hold on a second, there's another side quest there, so let's just get that real quick. Oh, hi, Stinian. Have you spoken with your friend? Well, see that she is prepared for a long wait. She will burn many a candle at her window ere we set foot in Ishgard again. Oh wait, I wanted to check this out, but I forgot. Level 58. Right. Oh wow. One-tied spear. Wait, I said something about doing the side quest. Hold on. Actually, no, the story. This whole stream is supposed to be focused on story, and yet, oops. Bohemondas? Great name. Angry? Of course I'm angry. All I want is to protect my house, and those goddamn knights just sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings my arse. Have you heard what's to become of Falcon's Nest? Most folk there came to Ishgard to keep out of the cold, but now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment of it. A bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son has enlisted to help. A little shy. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. If you see that slimy backstabbing varlet, tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all. Jesus. Boy, you messed up. The dad is really angry. Am I even going the right way? Sometimes this city feels like a maze, even though I'm looking at the map. Yeah, I'm not close. I'm supposed to go a floor higher. Okay. Whatever. I should just use the teleport. I equipped that push-up wall. Thanks. A ward taken into House Helenart as a child? You ask as though there'd be only one. Sorry to say, but my lord has taken in more than I care to count. It will be no easy task sorting through the lot of them with so little to go on. I will send the link in Discord. Oh, thank you. Good job, now you are one step closer to be his clipper. I appreciate it. Of course, if we are speaking strictly of ladies recently come of age, that may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Laniate. Oh, her. Down at the Rose House. She might be able to steer you in the right direction. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. You can sometimes clip some moments, but Frost, you're kind of becoming the main one, the clipper. Slowly but surely. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Really do. Wait, there's another quest? There's another side quest here. Hold on. Well-mannered widow. I said withered? Well-mannered widow. Oh, how do you do there, dearie? Not many people have time to talk to someone like me. I wanted to go and visit my husband's grave, but my back is troubling me dreadfully. Get on my chocobo. Wait, no. Actually, no. Get on my Lamborghini. I'll take you there. I have a Lamborghini. Do you have the time to do a kindness for a weary old woman? It would mean the world to me if you could take these flowers to Gorgagne Mills and place them on my husband's grave. Gorgagne Mills is all the way there. Alright. Sure, it's all the way there. Wow, I have to go a long way to get there. Ah, yes, the car. I remember that. Hey, I got it. Okay, I need to make use of it. Wait, what? Where's the guy that I need to talk to? Oh, right. He's right here. He's right here. Yes, I'm just low. He said what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by creating this encampment, rather than leaving it abandoned to the snows. As the name suggests, Falcon's Nest is well known for its skilled falconers, going back generations. While it's true that the astrologians can sense horde activity through the stars, it has always been us who give first alert of their approach. But things changed after the calamity. The weather turned foul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know how it pained them to abandon Falcon's Nest. It's my home too, but he has to understand that even if our home has to change, it does not change who we are. The proud hawkers of Falcon's Nest will live on, and I will prove it to him. When the day comes for him to return here, the earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions gliding proudly through the skies will be as they always have and always will be. This I swear. Nice. Okay, now, hold on. I'm gonna go in my Lamborghini. My Lamborghini can jump, by the way. It's gonna take a while. Get all the way there. Well, that's a Lamborghini. Yeah, it's a Lamborghini. It's a car from Final Fantasy XV. Car. I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. You want to attack me? Okay, sure. Wrong button. Wait, I forgot to summon my fairy. I really need to upgrade my gear. But for now, this gear is the best I have. But this area, even though it's level 50 enemies and I'm level 52, they're still pretty tough. Nothing really wanna get ripped. R.I.P. that creature. Rest in pepperoni. There are so many deep eyes. Why are their names deep eyes? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna be sneaky. Look at this. They can't even hear my car passing by. I can jump and do and just spin in the air. I find this hilarious. It's amazing. And unfortunately in this area, I can't fly. Man. If I were able to fly, I would get there so much faster. But I can't fly in this area yet. I haven't unlocked it. Hold on. System configuration. Let's change the music. Oh, ready. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you. I'm so sneaky. Music interrupted by a hydrate. Here's the gravesite. Alright. Thankfully we can just teleport back. Man, imagine if we couldn't just teleport back, that would be annoying. Thank you ever so much for that, dearie. I'm sure my husband appreciated it. Well, that or he's turning his grave, shouting, "Do it yourself, you lazy hag!" He used to be a great knight under the House Durandare, you know. He was tutor to the house's heir, training him in the ways of combat. I was so proud of him having a job like that. And the heir himself was ever such a bright young lad. A genius if ever there was one. But one day the poor boy set out to see the realm and didn't come back. We never saw him again. After that, my husband just wasn't the same. He ended up stepping down from his position and cutting his ties with the nobility. He became a farmer and started a farm at Gorgagna Mills. I think he just couldn't stand to be reminded of that boy every day he was at House Durandare. Oof. Oof. Oh, that was a really sad story. Oof. Oh no. Oh, that really hurt me right in the heart. Okay, now let's continue the other side quest. No. Now let's see. Let's go with my T-Rex. Yes, I have a T-Rex. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, and there's another side quest there. Okay. Ladies of House Helenart have aged with me. I suppose that could only be Marielle. But you say as a child she promised to be wed. I have heard no such thing. At any rate, you must talk with her yourself to know if she is the one you seek. And you also have another side quest for me. Okay, cool. Ah, Joriana, I wish to speak with you regarding a rather urgent matter. We were recently attacked by a band of Vanu. They struck without warning, making off with weaponry and armor from our storehouse. A small unit led by Lieutenant Teremio was tasked with retrieving our stolen arms, but we have not received word from them since. I fear they may have fallen prey to the Vanu. I could think of no one more able to aid them, and so I ask that you find them and see to their safety. Lieutenant Teremio planned to take his men to Vundu Okbendu. Okbendu? These names. To begin their search. Make your way there and see what you can find. Okay. Dun, 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 bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. A promise of marriage? Now that you think it, now that you mention it. Why, yes, I do believe I made such a promise. But I was just a child. Who would think to remember such a thing after all these years? Besides, I have sworn to serve Lady Laniate. My only concerns now are fulfilling my duties and the protection of Camp Cloudtop. Whoever this boy is, he need not worry of old forgotten promises. And there you go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. You again. Jesus Christ, Gildan, how many side quests do you have? Your side quests are never ending. 3 sets of 14 lines. 2 crossed out entirely, the third halfway. But it's no use. I still haven't the foggiest what the markings on this bone could mean. Oh, the bone I showed before, okay. Would you show it to the others? Perhaps they will know what to make of it. Okay, sure. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're so cute. Dum 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 bum 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 dum dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum dum 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 bum 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 bum. Can I assist you with something? Dun 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 dun. This not bone. The bite marks on this beast skin bone are arranged in a curious pattern that seems almost unnatural. Oh my gosh, wow. How can a wolf even be tamed, lol? Through the Final Fantasy 16 event. His name is Torgal, and he's a very good boy. What an odd pattern. I've never seen its like. If it holds any meaning, I couldn't tell you. My apologies. Here, have another wolf. with fire coming out of it. And the music that plays when you ride this wolf in particular, the song has lyrics. You can never tame a wolf in real life. I know. But whatever. It's just a very big dog. That one anyway. Juliana, how good to see you. What can I do for you? Look at his not bone for me. Well, someone did. Who? Clive. From Final Fantasy 16. As I've been saying, from the Final Fantasy 16 event. Seems to me that the scouts were counting something. The question is, what? I forgot their name. Well, Clive. I just said Clive. If you tame the wolf, also, it will run away in the jungle, I guess. I don't know. This game is called Final Fantasy 14. It's a fantasy. Is this real life or is just fantasy? Thankfully, fictional wolves don't have to follow any of that because they are fictional and they look cool. Also, hi Gin, welcome. Basically, what I was just saying right now is it's fictional, it's fantasy. A Final Fantasy. Is this real life or is just fantasy? I have no time for idle chatter. Look at his not bone. None of it really matters to me. This isn't another of Gildan's errands, is it? Oh, by the way, again, I'm sorry. This was supposed to be an entirely story-focused stream. However, side quests appeared. Welcome to chatting, Gin. Gin is a very good friend of mine. And Gin, they are the one who got me into this game. And now I probably have over 900 hours. Nearly 1000. This is another of Gildan's errands, is it? I haven't time to waste entertaining his requests. Woo, side quests. I'm not even surprised anymore. How could you even? Like, 3 years, almost 3 years of this. If you were surprised, I would be shocked. However, we make them think about something else again and again. Well, yeah. I haven't time to waste entertaining his requests. A shipment of provisions should be arriving any moment. Bum 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 bum. This song is so cool. I don't know the lyrics yet. I'm not gonna look them up. I know there's lyrics here, but I can't really understand them. Like in the Find a Flame one. But I'm not gonna look it up. Because it would just be spoilers. But it's cool. Oh, there you are. Did you learn anything of value? Why, yes. And by that I mean, no, everyone just told me to go away. Everyone shooed me. A shipment of provisions. Truly. Oh, yeah, there was that. Oh, how I've longed for a reprieve from salted meats. Didn't mean to get carried away. Just that I often find myself counting the days until... Yeah, I know. That's why I told you about that mushroom from before, remember? By the Fury, that's it! The shipment is our target! Huh? The Vanus scouts must have been spying on our shipments. They know they come once a fortnight. But they couldn't care less about the foodstuffs. They mean to seize the crystals and offer them up to the White Whale. Oh, by the way, fun fact. the recycling bin on my PC is called Fortnite. Anyway, go and tell Fabrele what we discovered, and I will speak with Lady Laniate. Bum, 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 bum. All the way there again. Wait, huh? You heard me. You heard me. My recycling bin on my PC it's called Fortnite. It's an old joke though, like it's been that way for years and years. And now it's just an inside joke. What is it now? The Vanu mean to steal our crystals. I can't imagine how they intend to accomplish that. Well, if you truly believe there is merit to Gildon's claims, by all means go to the Protector. The provisions are being unloaded as we speak. I can hear you laughing from your voice, lol. No, I'm laughing because of the joke. Why is it called Fortnite? I just named it that because I thought Fortnite was trash. Yeah. So I put it in the recycling bin, the name. Wait, what? Ruin deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. And then deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. Should have been called the League of Legends. True. Actually, yeah, I will rename it to that. I will rename it to League of Legends. As soon as I remember to do it after the stream. All provisions appear to be accounted for. Anyway, isn't the whole point of AoE attacks to be to have to deal less damage than a single target one? And yet this AoE on the Scholar deals the same amount of damage as the single target one. So what's the point of ever using the single target one unless the AoE one isn't available? Do a spin. Oh, I should have. Well, it would seem that the threat was indeed legitimate. Fortnite is something different. Also, hi Kit! Hi, welcome! How are you doing? Time and again you have risked your life to protect our camp, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. Because Ruin is still better for single target. Really? Even though it's still 150 anyway? And, the AoE one... Oh, because Ruin can do range, right? Because it has more range. The other one, the AoE, doesn't even have a cooldown or a time to cast or anything. It's just instantaneous. It's amazing. It does have a small cooldown, but still, it's very small. Roar. Is that a greeting? Yes, head pattern. Usually.
Watch your posture.
Oh,
keep those glutes
tucked
in.
Thank you. Posture. Alright. Ah, yes, you are right. It was Gildan who uncovered the Vanu's plot. Perhaps a man of your intelligence could better serve House Helenar somewhere elsewhere. Should it be your desire, I could arrange for a transfer. Well, well. To think that I might one day salute you. Hey kid, watch this now. Oh no. What's gonna happen? I am honored, Lady Laniate. Truly I am. But with all due respect, I would rather remain in Camp Cloudtop. Nerd, nerd. Ha, cute. Knock, knock. Nut, nut. All I have ever wanted is to rekindle our men's spirits. That's true. To see them walk with their heads held high once more. Were I to leave, that dream might never become a reality. Oh, kid, don't you know? You can send a penguin to say hi. Yeah, go to the viewer attack plugin. Only am the one in this stream that does that. Well, no one has even tried. You can used to do that a lot. There have been people who have done it, but so far, yeah, it's been only you. But you can, I still remember, you can would spam the hell out of that. Were I to leave, that dream might never become a reality. I did it before I restricted myself from doing it. Yeah. I only did it one time, exactly. Like, why, it's fun to do that, well, yeah, but here's the thing. Whenever I'm doing something like story related in the game, I don't want you to spam the penguin. Alright? Is that clear? If I'm doing the story, if there's something like serious happening, if I see you spamming that penguin and ruining the moment, I will kick you for a bit. Like, I will mute you for a bit. Okay? But, if I may, I do have one small request. All this running about has left me quite famished. It's just annoying, okay? It can get annoying if you spam it a lot. But if you, like, space it out like you've done so far, Frost, you're good. Like, you're good. If you space it out like you have been doing so far, it's fine. I never spam low. I do that only once or after an hour. Yeah, exactly. All good. But I felt it's annoying to interrupt him while reading dialogues. Yeah, exactly, like you can said. And yeah, Frost, you're doing fine. All this running about has left me quite famished. Might we partake of the recovered provisions? A celebratory meal or a celebratory snack, perhaps? Even now, all you can think of is your stomach. A snack, and a few casks of wine besides. That much we can afford to spare, no? Aye, the man could do with a bit of meat and mead. Make sure they know that Gildan is to thank for it. Thank you, Lady Laniate. Thank you. Alright. That's nice. Okay, tenacity, skill speed, spell speed. Spell speed. Whoa. I don't think I've heard this music. Oh! Oh wait, no, I have heard this music before, but it was only for a little bit, before I dismounted. Oh! This is a really cool song! This is really cool! So I can't believe you get to hear all of this earlier than usual because of the Moogle events, lol. I know, right? Oh, right, the bird mounts, all these bird mounts are from Heavensward, right? So this music is from, like, I'll hear it in Heavensward at some point. I think. It would be cooler if I heard this song, like, for the first time when it's supposed to play. But, oh well. I think I heard this music before. Oh, you have? It's possible. You might have heard Final Fantasy XIV music before, at some point. I don't remember when, well, that's fine. You might have. How far are you into Heavensward? Kid, I'm still only in the level 51 MSQ. I haven't heard this music yet. I've only heard it from this mount. I just have mount music turned off. Yeah, I had it as well, and I kind of forgot to turn it off. I almost always have, especially in the Final Fantasy XIV, like in Heavensward areas. But I kind of forgot because before I wanted to hear the Final Fantasy XV music since I was riding my Lamborghini. But let's turn it off. And now imagine hearing this, like all that epic music, super epic of a boss or a dungeon or whatever, and now just very cheering music. Who goes there? Oh, you've been sent by Lady Laniate. Then all is not yet lost. You must hurry to Lieutenant Terramio. He's gone beyond the bridge, deeper into Vanu territory. Please hurry after him before it's too late. Okay. I'm so sneaky. Wait. Oh crap. Wait, no. 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 Wait, no, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna die. Advocium. Advocium, thank you. Thank you, Advocium. I thought I was far enough away to be able to get my health back, but no, I wasn't. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna smack everyone with my book. I only needed that one. Okay. Oh, okay, go smack. Okay, seems to be fine now. Let's continue. Let's continue being the sneakiest one around. What the heck are you? Oh, I thought it was a plant. Oh no. I thought it was a weird plant, but no. Okay. Wait, it's over there? Ah, over there, okay. 7 hells, is there no end to them? Ah, don't scare me like that. I take it Lady Laniate sent you? Joriana, is it? Well, Joriana, we have quite a mess on our hands. Not only are our weapons still in the hands of those big bastards, but my men have been scattered. It won't be easy, but we've got to regroup and see this mission through. We did well to drive the Vanu back, but we vastly underestimated their numbers. What's more, they replenished their ranks faster than we can put them down. And because of our carelessness, 3 of my subordinates were cut off and scattered before making it back. I fear before long the Vanu will have them. I need you to find them and instruct them to retreat back beyond the bridge. So long as they make it this far, I will see to it that they're safe. Before I forget, did I not get the... Oh wait, no, I need to... the main story quest to get the Alphino wind up, right, I forgot. I thought I already had it. My bad. I'm not cheating. No, not at all. I'm doing fine. This is not cheating. Nope, not at all. They'll never find me up. Retreat back beyond the bridge. An order I'm only too happy to follow. Oh, you're not in a good place. Okay. Ah, please don't frighten me like that. What? An order from the lieutenant to withdraw. Understood. That's a huge snake law. I know, right? Do you like my fairy? I like my fairy. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? So the lieutenant would have us withdraw. I suppose the supplies will have to wait. It's shiny and looking nice. Wait, what? Oh, the fairy, right. I brought the topic of the fairy and then I just completely forgot about it immediately after. Well done, Joriana. Well done indeed. I dare not think what would have become of my subordinates and myself had you not come along. At last I can breathe easier, if only for a moment. Though nothing would make me happier than to return to Camp Cloudtop and put this all behind us. There is still work to be done. I trust I can count on your continued support. Wait, more? Okay. Your assistance has been more than anyone could ask for, but there is yet work to be done. We did not come here to simply be driven back out. Nay, we must take back the stolen weapons and armor. Oh my god. I will create a diversion to draw what attention I can from the Vanu nearby. While they're distracted, I need you to retrieve them. Okay then. I must employ the sneaky. I was not sneaky enough. It's fine. I developed my sneaking skills when I was level 17 or whatever. But they won't work here at all. There are way more enemies to worry about. Yeah. Bum, bum. I was about to ask how did you not see me? You do not see me. I am like John Cena. You do not see me. Uh-huh. I'm so good at this. Well, this one I'm not getting past, so see me all you want. And this one either. This one too. I owe you my life, adventurer. Okay. Wait, 4? Whatever. Everything appears to be accounted for. Words fail to express my gratitude, Joriana. Our equipment, and perhaps even my subordinates, would be lost to the Vanu, if not for your aid. Pray return to the Rose House and deliver them to Lady Laniate. It is only fitting that she should receive them from you. We will return in due time, when my men have recovered their strength. PT! Yay! The peak of femininity! Yay! Bum 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 ba-da-da, bum bum bum. This is riveting gameplay, I know. Ah, Joriana, you've returned. What of the equipment and the search party? You never fail to impress, my friend. I see. The others are not yet fit to travel. No matter, I take solace in knowing they are no longer in harm's way. And yet the Vanu's recent fixation on each guardian weaponry still concerns me. With but a weak grasp of metallurgy, I can only surmise they crave more advanced weaponry to oppose us. It may finally be time to strengthen security here at Cloudtop. Our duty is to keep watch for Dravanian activity, after all. We can ill afford to be distracted by the Vanu. In any event, I was right to call upon you for help. Thank you again for everything. Okay. All's done. The Sea of Clouds, also known as... Why the hell is everything so far away? I agree. Everything's just so far away. Almost makes me want to just continue the story, just to unlock flying and be faster, but no, I'm gonna persevere. Welcome, Mistress Ramoin. Shall I show you inside the manor? Why yes, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Joriana and I return to Ishgard. I say things silently, you may read my lips. Thank you. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news and of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Before you go, you must put this on, Alfino. I made it specially. Oh, cute. What is it? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. New jacket? Oh, you look awesome. You look great in it. Tataru, can you make one for me as well so I can have it as glamour? Looks great. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Yeah, I did say before that... She's so cute. I did say before that Tataru is not a fighter, but she will do great as a crafter. And yup, sure thing. She's gonna do really well as a crafter. This new attire will serve me well in the bitter cold of Kurthas. I shall have to thank Tataru properly upon our return. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Nisale's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kurthas Western Highlands. Okay, let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As a commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that we will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Okay. How far away am I to leveling up Scholar? Not much longer now, okay. Well, well, Mistress Ramoin, what business brings you back to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alfino Leveilleur, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgagna Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Ramoin knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. And yet again I will have to walk a long way. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. And, a wise use of our time. Come, Joriana. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair. Now let's go all the way there. I have nothing to say. I honestly have nothing to say. Just, yeah, let's go get Iceheart. Ysail. Ysail or Isail? No, Isail. Yeah, it's Isail. This T-Pie is gonna notice me. It almost sounded like I said Senpai noticed me, but yeah. The D-Pie did indeed notice me. For the crafters, I went in here as a paladin once and just committed genocide against the D-Pies. They probably hate me. Not even joking, like, I committed genocide on the D-Pies. It was a lot. Just for their... and I did all of that for their tears. I needed their tears. That definitely doesn't help my case. At all. It's kind of fun seeing how the area design evolved throughout the expansions. You can really tell Heavensward introduced flying because... Oh crap, I'm gonna get hit by that. Or not. Flying because of how far everything is from each other. Yeah. But until you unlock flying design in these areas, it's just kind of annoying. But yeah, you're right. It is very noticeable. Just, everything's just so far away. The map is just massive. Because yes. Because flying, no? And, well, Cloudtop, the Sea of Clouds is really beautiful. I don't really like going there because everything's just so far away. And I haven't been able to explore most of it either. But I'm seeing someone there taking damage. Huh. But yeah, it's still cool. It's really beautiful. The Dravanian Forelands as well is so cool. And the music. The Ravanian Forlands, the music there might be my favorite area theme so far, at least in Heavensward. For A Realm Reborn, my favorite is still the field theme in Thanalan. I love that field theme, it's amazing. It's so great. I don't know why, it's so nostalgic to me, but I also really like that. Da, 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 da. Bam, 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 bam. I really like it. It's so neat. But the driving in Forlands, yeah, it's great. It's my favorite field area theme so far. I do like how here the Curthus Western Highlands, and also I think no, never mind. Yeah, the Ravanian Forward is such a great team, absolutely, so good. I already have it on my phone. Does it surprise you? Probably not. Here I really like how it has the Heavensward theme. That leitmotif. It's certainly a lot. I enjoyed my time in the Heavensward areas, but I also did not do side quests, so the main story stuff mostly guided me around at a decent pace. Yeah, I noticed that. While I did, well, explore everything and did the side quests, from the main story, it's very easy to tell. You can really tell that the pace is way better. They introduce you everything really well. Just a simple farmhouse. It makes one wonder what other innocent facades the heretics have chosen to hide behind. Mistress Ramoin, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. Is that the number one Final Fantasy 14 streamer? Hi, Kikza! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? Flattery will get you everywhere. Okay, jokes aside. How are you doing, Kikza? Like, every time I see you in the chat now, I celebrate. Because, I'm starting Final Fantasy 14 because PC is difficult. Fair enough. Like, every time I see you in the chat now, I celebrate a little bit. Because you used to be here, like, a lot. And then there was a long time there, like, a few months that you weren't. And now that I see you, it's just, whoa, Kikza, hi! Welcome! How are you doing, Kikza? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been well. You did get that new PC, right? Yeah, what really had me non-existent? Oof, non-existent. Oh, Kikza, you pulled the Kingdom Hearts. You were a nobody. How? What would... Gin, help me. What would Kikza's nobody name be? Help me with this one. Eggs... Kixie? Funnily enough, I've never played KH. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, whatever. If you ever get a chance to play Kingdom Hearts, play. It's great, it's fun. But your nobody name, it would have to be your letters all reassigned with an X in there somewhere. So, Eggs Cadex. X Cadex. That's your nobody name now. Geeks Dax or something, I don't know. I was thinking, hold on. X the Kex. Oh wait, no, I said before X Cadex. Well, whatever. It's whatever. Anyway, Kiza, welcome back. As you can see, We're cozy, but also chaotic here, because why not? ADHD be like that. Anyway. To seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. Okay, but all that aside, Kigza, I hope everything's been well with you. Okay. I hope work has eased up. Like, no? Things well? Hold on, I need to stretch a little bit. Okay. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Juliana. With all of this talk about a Kingdom Hearts nobody name, I probably scared Kigza away. I'm sorry, Kigza. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hands stop shaking, I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these... I got extra spooked away. Whoa. Wait, so that means... Extra spooked away. That means you were spooked away, but then because it's extra, you did a 180, but then you did a 180 again, so you're back here. Awesome. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. I got so scared that I stayed exactly where I am. We call that frozen stiff, I think. I don't know. Also, Alfino, I did not expect you to be so afraid and with your hands shaking. Look at this. Looking at this. Oh, hi. Hold on a second. Let me summon my fairy. You, not you. Oh, the rivalry continues. Wait, tame? Wait, if it's tame, then why is it attacking me? Okay. Missed you, friend. Ah. I'll be leaving. What? That was... Yukin, that was savage. That was savage. Honestly, I respect it. That was savage. Oh my god. I heard a frightful growling from below. You encountered more of the beasts, I take it? Yes, I did. Oh, okay, that was amazing. That was amazing. You can just... That was so funny. My inquiries availed me not. The patrol leader had little to say beyond which of his extremities the frost had beaten the hardest. Paul. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Mistress Ramoin. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. And I have the wind-up Alfino. In attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have threescore thousand crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendors for sale, where they have been collecting dust since. What? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Wedge. Cute. Do you go on my shoulder? No. Okay. Can I feed you? No. Okay, you just follow me. That's cool. Okay. I guess I'll get the direct hit rate. How have you been? I've been doing mostly alright. Unfortunately, right now I'm unemployed. But I have been taking some freelancing jobs, thankfully. Although it hasn't been much. I'm still trying to find a job right now. I couldn't continue with the other one because of my legs. The other one that I had was pretty physically intensive. And also mentally exhausting. But let's ignore that. So yeah, even my chief, despite everything, my chief back then in my previous job was awesome. He would sometimes even let me go home earlier because he would just look at me and say, "Yeah, you can't anymore. You can barely even walk. Just go home." And he would just let me go home. So yeah, which was awesome. But yeah, it got to a point where he just said, "Look, you're a good employee. You work well, despite everything, but you can't stay here." So I was already in the mind of resigning because of getting out of that job for a while. But even my chief were just looking at me and just, "Okay, no, you can't. You should go." And yeah, okay, I agree. Let me just get to the end of January to get my paycheck. Then yeah, I'll leave. But yeah, at least that chief, honestly, despite everything, at least that chief was awesome. He was great. He was an actual human being. It felt like I was working for a human being. I love that, kinda. Well, not working for. He was just the chief of the section, not my actual boss. My previous boss, was actually insane. He was a psychopath. He was an actual psychopath. What the hell? I have story. I can do a few story times, just out of that guy. An actual psychopath. Just wow. Anyway, sorry, I went on a tangent. How have you been? I'm doing alright so far, thankfully. I got new meds that have been working wonders. Unfortunately, I still can't exercise too much or even run. I can't run. I cannot run at all. My legs start hurting like crazy, and I can't even walk. I have to support myself on a wall or something. I had to stop a fight at work today. Wait, what? Like an actual physical fight? Or like an argument? But wow. Sorry to hear that. In my previous job, yeah, there were some fights, but they were usually resolved pretty quickly, thankfully. Although the employees there were going on a strike 4 times in a year. They were about to get physical, but I stepped in. Good. I'm glad. I just hope you weren't hurt. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. I just hope, Kigza, you weren't hurt, right? We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles? What the heck is an epistle? Contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Nah, I got punched once, but just took it. Alright. I guess it depends on the punch, but if it's just one punch. Even then, still, I'd rather that you did not get punched. I will not forget when a co-worker of mine literally, like, he threatened to dump me in a vat of acid. I will never forget that. Quite the experience. He tried to pick me up too, by the way. At that point, it wasn't even like a threat, to be honest. It wasn't just a threat at that point. I mean, my pain tolerance is high, so it's fine. Fair enough, but still. It's always better to just not be punched in the first place. Ah, the letters were in a neat pile just here. But would seem the skirmish with the beasts has scattered them rather thoroughly. Where are all these damnable pages? I'd rather battle score EVs. EVs? Oh, yeah. Then continue this confounded search. I have found some few of these letters. Let us gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition captain can wring from the collected correspondence. Jodr, I grew up as a person who fought a lot, so at this point it's normal. Yeah, sure, and I fought a lot as well at school, but still. If I had a choice, I will never go back to that, ever again. Although, yeah, even nowadays, if someone were to punch me, I would punch them back. Although, of course, since I'm pretty short, if it's someone tall, I can aim somewhere else. I'd gladly go back to it. Hell no. Never. It messed me up mentally, so no. But yeah, different ways of life, I guess. Respectable. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveilleur and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Why was there a letter in there, in the hay? I also used to fight a lot, but yeah, I left that behind. Don't like who I was before, so good reasons, to be honest. Yeah, like, I wasn't at first, but school and all of that kinda brought me to the edge and completely snapped me. Like, I completely, utterly snapped. After like a few years, honestly I'm hypocritical. I tell people they shouldn't fight, yet I am more than happy to. Yeah, that's just on you. That's something... Honestly, saying that you're hypocritical for that is already a great step. Most people are too immature to realize when they're being hypocritical or like have no self-awareness. Splendid. Okay, yeah, already read that. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgagna Mills heretics and their fellows in the Alpha Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Okay then. Direct hit rate. Still not enough. I have to be close, right? Okay, yeah. I'm fairly close. But still... Yeah, it's still not gonna be enough to get to level 53. The XIV! The XIV Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreather succeeded in recreating the XIV beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, not available, viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgagna Mills, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right, Gorgagna, maybe, I don't know, like lasagna, I don't know, seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater. I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? Oh, interesting. It should. House Durender posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. We both nodded at the same time, me and Alfina. I think it's actually faster to teleport to Falcon's Nest. Woo! Bum 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 bum. Woo! Bum 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 bum. How to break your legs, T-Rex style. What? They didn't see me. Oof, okay, it's risky. Okay. We have begun surveying the warrens from the western entrance, but progress is slow. To see not all the rats have left the nest. Okay. What ails our young lord? The moment we arrived at the wall, his face took on an ashen pallor. What? Does he fear facing the heretics within their own lair? I don't know. Do you recall the first time you ventured into these tunnels in search of Lady Iceheart? It seems an age ago, does it not? Back then, I still believed myself the commander of the Crystal Braves. Yeah. Ah, the guest of House Fortam. Accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. 2 Azure Dragoons. I mean, if you're gonna just talk about one Azure Dragoon, you should at least talk about the second. You're gonna make Estinian feel left out. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the XIV beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Level 53. As a healer? Sure, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? To go as a healer. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is sleek with the last drops of our blood? The Heavensward leitmotif, right there, I love it. Stay your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. I'm gonna smack you with my book. No, wait, we did not come here to fight. Too bad.
Your guard is down.
My guard is down? Okay. Seven health. Can Dragon Blood truly bring such transformation? Maybe. Should not have come here, Ishgardians. You are fortunate indeed to hold the power of our fate. Whoa! Not a foe I might sink my lance into.
Know your folly.
What's this? Oh, Transfiguration. But if we waited 30 minutes, then it would just go back to being... If you recover via healing magic, is reduced. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. He's in Warmblood, that's his name, wow. Cool name, cool name. Alright, an enemy rush, that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. They'll fight like demons. It is death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Thank you. Thank you so much for retreating. Now we can just follow you. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. But that we could have questioned one of them. Just follow them. They're gonna lead us straight to her. Probably. But would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian. I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Is it a place that's locked right now? If it is, then the next. If it's a place that's yet to be unlocked, then the next time I do a main story stream will be in the far future. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'll be completely honest. I'm doing the main story because there is nothing else to do. Well, I mean, there is. I won't lie, there is. However, it would be better if I unlocked the locked stuff. Unlock the locked, yes. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilo, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. Okay. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Ah, it's over there. Okay. OMG, I see MSQ happening. Wasn't I doing main story when you passed by? I thought... Oh no, I was doing the side quest that had appeared, right, sorry. Yeah, I'm... Even if... Okay, I promise, okay, I promise that even if side quests appear, I will just leave them for later, okay? The rest of this stream, for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, or maybe even a little more than that. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, a little more than that. For the next 3 hours, I will do only main story. Okay, I promise. I've never been in the Boy Scouts, but Boy Scout thing, I don't know. I promise, okay? But side quests, I will do them another stream or by myself, okay? I will do only main story. I promise. Scout's honor. Yeah, that's it. That's the expression. Thank you, kid. Scout's honor, even though I've never been in the Boy Scouts. Huh. Weird. Is there this place here, but I didn't get this part of the map? Discover. Yeah, there was that whole part of the map that I hadn't gotten yet for some reason. Well, now I do. Nor have I. Well. I've been there a few times. There's a... Oh wait, no. No, that's the Camp Riversmith. No, I was thinking of Camp Riversmith. Here, I'm not sure. I think I only went there once when I was unlocking the map. Mapping out the map, I mean. Then I don't know. I don't even think Australia has Boy Scouts. I don't know either, to be honest. Wait. Oh! Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought that Portugal didn't have Boy Scouts either. And then I saw them. and yeah. It's just a different name, so... Right. I mean, probably might, but I don't know. Yeah, here in Portugal, they're called escudeiros. Which... Well, it kind of means, like, shield. It comes from the word escudo, which means shield. But they're Boy Scouts. I don't really know the... whateverology of the word. Eology? No, it's not eology. Whatever. Wait, you're the guy that helped the other guy from the Carpenter's quest, aren't you? I think so. Honor, glory. Yeah, I think you are. Men seek these things in battle. Alas, all too often they find something else entirely. Apparently we have them. Oh, cool. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? No, I'm already captain of the serpent, so yeah, I'm already taken. Maybe, but Alfredo might. The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. Oof. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen these frail you fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance! The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Dude, I wish the Grand Company stuff got expanded more. Yeah, it really feels like they aren't doing much, do they? There is the squad that was introduced before the trust system, but it only goes up to level 60, right? From what I saw of the guide while I was trying to get captain rank. So that's a little weird. Why didn't it get expanded more? The Grand Company as a whole, I mean, not just a squad. It really, I don't know. I get that the Grand Company focuses on that region, right? So why is there no Grand Company for Ishgard, right? Are there no other Grand Companies for all the other city-states? This is an actual question that I want answered, by the way. I'm not just talking to myself. This is a question that I want answered, yes or no. I mean, there's still so many ranks they never gave. Oh, really? I got captain, which is the max that I can get, but yeah, I guess there would be more, but they never gave. It's like the post-Moogle quests. They were just kinda abandoned after A Realm Reborn, wasn't it? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilo, leader of the Convictors and fellow Slayer of Dragons. Heavensward team? Oh, okay. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Also, Kate apparently also agrees that The Grand Company should have been expanded more. The Grand Companies are just a thing for the free city-states, sadly. Really? Even in war? Oh. It feels like... That's a lot of missed potential, isn't it? There's a lot of missed potential right there. That's a shame. Oh, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. To be fair, Ishgard was cut off from the Free State, so they had no reason for it. That's fair, that's fair. What about... Well, okay, I don't know. I was gonna say, what about Idleshire, but... yeah, it's a whole dragons thing, the whole war. I guess it makes sense for it not have. And then, I don't know, Doma? That's Alamigo, maybe? I don't know. Well, but Alamigo is in Garlean control, so... Okay, yeah. I see when it starts falling apart in the lore. Okay, Kit wants us to remain silent. Kit, I can also come up with my own... Well, but Kit, it's fine, like... When I asked about the Grand Companies, I did specifically say that I wanted it to be answered, like yes or no. So it's fine. And then the rest, like why doesn't it fit the lore? The rest I was able to pick up myself, like why? And then the more I thought about it, the more it makes sense. Our amigo is in Garlean control, then I don't know what all the other cities are called. Doma seems like, from the Ninja Quest and from what Yugiri said, it's probably also under Garlean control or completely destroyed. So yeah, no Grand Company there. Then whatever other cities there are in Stormblood, probably not. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, I have no idea. So I'll just leave that to whenever I know whatever the hell is going on over there. But yeah. I was trying to help others realize you may have switched back into speculation mode instead of tell me now mode. No, basically what I wanted was just, are there Grand Companies in other, or rather, it's kinda missed potential. Yeah, it's yes or no. Are there Grand Companies? No, there are not. That's missed potential. And then it also fits the lore. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was speculating. And yeah, they didn't tell me now. I've kind of figured it out myself by just the no and the if it's the lore. And then the rest I pieced out myself. So it's fine. They didn't straight up tell me. Which is what I want, by the way. Never straight up tell me. I will find your location and I will approach you rapidly. Juliana, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. We nod. Okay, awesome. Level 53, now let's go to Samurai. I've been avoiding spoiling anything for Joe for the past 3 years, not gonna break that now. Wait, Blue Quest? Yes! Ether Current, yes, give it me! Grand Companies are essentially city guard plus adventurers. Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense. So the only thing other places seem to lack is ready access to adventurer recruitment. Or word hasn't gotten around that they would welcome it. Naturally, city guards still exist elsewhere. Yeah. Ishgard has city guards, even though they're kinda corrupt. As we could see from the Dark Knight quest. But yeah, I see what you mean. By the way, Kit, I'll spoil something There's a DLC called Dawn Trail coming out soon. Thank you. How dare you? How dare you? Kingza, I will remove your mod status. Anyway. I've already done the benchmark and it performed well enough, so all good. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the last who was in the Azure Dragoons company. I did not even leave this place. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart? See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. I know I said I wouldn't do a side quest, but this one is important. It has an ether current, okay? This one is an exception. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think it's prudent to start with something simple, then work your way up to dragons. I suggest Rayams. Slay 3 of those and come back here, consider it a warm-up. Turns out the trail part is a culinary thing, dealing with delicious trail mix. Or the trail of cocaine. It just told me that it could be true. Okay, let me see if I remember how to play as samurai. Right. Okay. I seem to remember well enough. My character with the graphics update. I'm just desperate for Dawn Trail to come out now, even more. Yeah, understandable to be honest. Alright, let's get that ether current. Our rascals actually look like something instead of just blurry textures. I know if 9.474 second world with... Oh, max is... Yeah, it's 100% good. You have a beast on... Another... Wait, another ether current thing. I might... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get all of them, I think. I got... I think it was... 20 something seconds at 990p. Well, I had a 50 second world with a 1208 score. I win. Yes. I did the benchmark with the same settings that I have now, and it did well enough. So all good. That's amazing. I'm impressed. At 720p. It gets better and better the more you talk, the more you speak about it. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? What? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Mistress Ramoin? Honored ward of House Fortin? Prince Halonai, surely you will consider my request. I'm also a carpenter, you might remember. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the shadows. I fear to know you're 240p. Thankfully, I play on PS5, so I don't have to worry about that. I just want to see the benchmark, lol. Oh yeah, I still have to try the benchmark on my laptop. I forgot. I have no idea where my laptop is. Okay, you know what? I have no idea where my laptop is. I think... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I just remembered. No, I lent my laptop to my grandfather. So yeah, okay. I'll use my dad's laptop instead then. It's a little... It's actually better. My dad's laptop is way better than my old laptop. But it should still prove to be fun. I'm contemplating do I keep playing on PS5 or if I move PC? Wait, no. No, hold on. I have I have an even older laptop here somewhere. I just remembered. I'm gonna try to do the benchmark on that one instead. Yes, I'll try to do that one. That laptop is even older. I'll try to use that one. I'm gonna put on the minimum settings. I'm contemplating, do I keep playing on PS5 or if I move to PC? I mean, PS5 you're already used to PS5, right? So it might be better to just continue on PS5. On PC, it can be a little annoying. Honestly, I had to go to the keybinds and just do all of my stuff. The UI, the HUD. I mean, I had to do all of it. Grab the worst PC you can find and test at max. It would crash. I tried to test at max, like see if you can blow it up. The benchmark by default it made my PC made the benchmark the settings were at max by default, and I didn't really realize that. So I clicked the test, right, and my PC turned into a jet engine. It was like a PS4. It was terrible. As soon as I heard it, I immediately shut off the benchmark. It was so loud. Then I went to the settings and put the exact same settings that I have on my on the game right now. So, and it tested out pretty well. It did lag a bit. There was at one point where it even stopped responding, but at the end I got a very high, so I'm safe. Know you the Dusk Visual, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to warn of the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madam, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? I mean, if it means I get to help someone, yeah, absolutely. That's my headcanon for my character. Basically, for my character, what I imagine for her is that she will go 100% out of her way to help someone, but more often than not, she kind of forgets that she exists. Like, the results are good, the motivation is great, but the way of going about it, yeah, like, it's selfishness. Wait, what's the opposite of selfishness? I forgot the word. It's unselfishness to the max, basically. My friend scored a very high, but his PC overheated. Oof. Gotta be careful with that. Very good indeed. Selfless. That is. Thank you, Kiza. So, yeah. Basically, what I have in mind for my character is that selflessness to the max. And that's the issue. Like, selflessness is good, it's great, but if you go to an extreme, then it's really bad. That's pretty much it. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Visual's chapel. A nice roundel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The visual is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Okay, that's a normal side quest. I was just Dominiac. Oh, he's a maniac. Okay, I will just leave it be. Oh, wait, actually, before that, let's get this ether current so I can get there faster. Slain those realms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Not really. Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those realms. Realms? Barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Okay, let's ignore this for now. What are the rewards? Wait, this one has an image. Huh. It looks important, but I must remain strong. Ooh, I'm faster now. Yay. I must remain strong. That one had an image. It looked important. However, I must remain strong in my resolve to not do the side quest for now. However, ether currents are an exception. So, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Don't notice me. But side quest. Shut up. Please shut up. No. You're gonna make me falter. I think even Gin is just saying to themselves, like, shut up, we're doing good. There's a side quest all the way out here, what? Okay, whatever. I'll do that later. Okay, after this one, I will still be missing two of them. Okay, that's fine. So, what do you need? Was this a word of house for Tom? Wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. You need a pretty clear map, not one with silly symbols. Nice. Anyway. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. Jesus. Wait, so... Oh, the Dusk Vigil is... Also, Dusk Vigil is optional one. Okay. And I need to do it to get the ether current. Let's go. First, Heavensward. Honestly, it's the only reason I did every side quest in the game for a clear map. Honestly, that was half the reason why I did it as well. Okay, so... First, Heavensward dungeon. And until that's... While that's thinking... Okay, so... I have a pretty clear, like, idea of how dungeons in the Realm Reborn work. They're fairly simple. Alright, all cool. But let's see how Heavensward is. I'm very curious. I really want to know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, whatever. Oh, of course, now that I don't need yak milk, you drop right on the first try, it's 3 of them. But when I did yak milk, I need to beat like 20 of them to get 1. I hate you. Half the reason to do the side quest for me was to have a clean map, and the other half was for world building and lore and stuff. So to get myself more invested in the game and story, and also to care more about the people in it. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Please speak with as many as you can, Joriana. Hi, Lucie. Lucie, I don't know. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierre or someone? Perique? Perique. Perique. Yeah, Perique. It's probably Perique. I miss the days when 14 has discussions on if jumping should be implemented in the game. Jumping? Wait, when did jumping get introduced? Was it back in 1.0? Was it still back in 1.0, by the way? Probably. I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. It is no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Fair. Okay, level 15, level 115 stuff, so whatever. One 1.0 didn't have jumping on release. Wow. I did actually hear about that. I did watch some 1.0 videos just to see how it was and also the story. And yeah, wow. Not even jumping. And the battle system was also, it looked horrible. It looked very rough. No auto attack. I'm not exactly sure what TP was used for. Was it for any attack that didn't require MP magic? So TP was for normal attacks, for melee or well, anything that wasn't magic, basically attacks like that. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmo, Verimon, and Bertenan that wanders in and out of camp? Oh, by the way, I do know that TP was still in the game until like Stormblood or something. I know it wasn't in Shadowbringers because I did start playing in Shadowbringers and TP was no longer there, so it must have been like Stormblood or Heavensward. TP was melee actions, MP from... Right, okay, I thought so. I'm glad that doesn't exist anymore. Shadowbringers was when it was removed. Good. I honestly, looking at TP, where it was, I'm good. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, heretics could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. That's not something to be proud of. What the hell? I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. You scurry on the ground. You walk on the ground. You idiot. Well. Music stopped. Someone I can help you with, milady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. I'm seeing a Sinian shadow over there, he's there as well. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. And I say people with... Yeah. If it please me, Lord, I'm Pierre Riquet. Pierre Riquet. No, Pierre Riquet. Yeah. A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't... Goodbye. Alright, let's see how this will work. dun, dun, dun. That leitmotif yet again. No one is... Oh no. We'll run it. No, I don't... Okay. I can't wait for when I'm able to just... Wait, where was the... Oh, there. Wait, no, wrong one. Wrong combo. I keep forgetting the buttons a little bit. I still need to get more used to samurai. Are there no chests? I haven't seen a single chest yet. New music. Oh. Oh no. Oof. Oh wow, okay. Jesus. This... okay. Oh, I didn't even need to use that yet. Oh. Okay, sure. Get all of that so I can sell it later. Oh wait, no. It's beautiful yet hint of sass. Yeah, that's true. I'm liking it so far. Although unfortunately I'm not really able to... Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what combo do I need? I forgot which one I need. Samurai tank hype. Oh no. I can't wait to be over level so I can actually explore this place. Oh wait, no, I really need to get better at Samurai. No, wrong one. Okay. Also, I didn't even understand what was going on in that fight at all. Why is there a small loading screen here for... just for that? Okay. Okay. Seems to be going well so far. I'm guessing that's the boss at the end. That dragon. Cool statue. Is he gonna come alive? No. But there is a cool arena. I'm glad they made such a cool looking arena here. Ooh. Okay, cutscene. Oh, come on, now that's just rude. That's so rude. What's that? That looks like a soul crystal there, though. Probably not. Probably isn't one, but... seriously? Do you guys do not have some etiquette? Come on. Oh. I thought that this area... my hatchlings are cheering for the boss, it looks like. Looks like them. I keep making the same mistake. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I have to go behind the boulder. That's what they're for. Okay, makes sense. I would hate to be a healer, to be honest. Here. Okay. That was a lot of stuff going on that I do not understand yet. Yeah. It's the same for the Realm Reborn dungeons as well. There were a lot of stuff that I just did not understand. And they're all just gone already. Wow. Okay, that's cool. No, that's not cool at all, but okay. Descent to Orchestration Rule. Okay, cool. Okay. There were a lot of stuff going on that I just did not understand at first, which is normal for this game, to be honest, to be fair. Okay. But yeah, I had to go behind the boulders so I didn't get sucked into that tornado thing. At first, the first time I went there because I thought it was something that a ninja had put down, you know? But then I realized, oh wait, there's no ninja in this party. Oops, and then by the time I realized it was too late. Okay. Let's get this. The music is cool though, like you were saying, the music is cool. Hint of sad song. I love it. Just beautiful. No, it was by order of Sir Gentilo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic's tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Some purple smoke, huh? Is that so? Well then, I am minded to start a fire. Yeah, that easy. It's that easy. What? You have to be kidding me. Okay. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here by looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Okay, that one's easy. By the way, Kit, or, well, Gin or Kiz, whoever is also watching, I don't want you all to think that I was disappointed. I guess, well, yes, it is true that my expectations were pretty high, but it was fine. Like, I'm not really all that disappointed or sad or mad that the dungeon wasn't like this super huge improvement. Just, yeah, it's alright, it was cool. It was just normal, just a new one, right? It was a dungeon that, if it were in a Realm Reborn, like, it wouldn't really feel out of place. Kinda. That's what I mean. Do you have it, Mistress Ramoin? Why, yes. Yeah, you. Just a reaction to the manners. etiquette. Yes. I'm not... sorry, I wasn't talking about the Fox sad emote that you were saying. I'm just really talking about my reaction to it. But yeah, your reaction to the manners, the etiquette, yeah. It's not exactly what I would do. I would always wait. If someone is going through this for the first time, you can be damn sure that I would have them, like, explore everything, like, do everything that they want. And wait for them to start the fight. It's fine, don't worry. Alright, cool. Thanks. A large round sapphire named after the icy blue sheen of the Fury's armor. So that's what was on the head. Okay. Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Hugh Helmerick on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy would rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the dusk vigil and found the ice roundel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more. It is back with the family, where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Even faster? Go, Torgo! Good boy. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy, I love you. The problem that I keep having with Samurai is that more often than not, I kind of forget what combos I've already done. That's a problem for me. But it is fun to play as. The Samurai is very fun. So hold on, let me just do this. For that, I somewhat arrange the finisher from the combo to correspond to where they are on the triangle. Yeah, I can see that. Because there's no clear way where what each one is. Just from seeing it, just from looking at it. It's not exactly all great. The finisher for the bottom left symbol is toward the left on my bar, whereas the finisher for the bottom right symbol is toward the right side of the bar. Yeah, okay, that's a really good idea. That is a good idea. I have to try to mess with that a little. Oh, see, that was one that I had already done. I go based on the buffs they give you. Okay, I can't forget about the positionals, I completely forgot about that. I've been using True North because I usually forget. So, targets rear, okay. This is weapon skill, cast time, and recast time. Oh. Oh wow, it's really good actually. Target's flank. Okay. Combo action fuga. Queen's fuga. I should open with this one. Which one combos with this one? Combo action fuga. Oh, here, this one. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, what's this? Reduce the amount of damage taken by the next attack by 10%. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Wait, hold on. This one should go to 3. Well, you're certainly more viable than any Lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there will be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. And also an ether current. Okay, tenacity, perception, piety. This one. Any more blue quests for ether currents? No. Now this feels more like it. Okay. Now I just need one more, probably unlocks flying. Probably. I'm not familiar with the building of signal fires, but how difficult could it possibly be? Oh, well, there it is. There's the last ether current. There you go. This might be the last level 51 quest. Then the next will be level 52, maybe. Anyway, before we do that, I just want to, as Kit usually says, a bio break. We go to the room of Mr. Bath. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Whoa, Dandy! Give headband. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the another headband. How are you doing, Dandy? I hope you're doing well. Oh. And then they also got their blanket and chalky milk. And also a cat purring on the side, because why not? Oh, sickly today. Oh. I like the pet kid. Oh, you're sickly. We get better. Also, I just realized I turned the game's volume was off. Oops. Hard. Oh. But please take care of yourself, Dandy. Please. I hope you get better soon. Sooner rather than later. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged in deep violet. Thank you, just need rest today. Bad weather all night. Oh, it's been bad weather? Oh, sorry to hear that. Please rest, Dandy, okay? Deserve all the rest, all the love in the world, alright? Get well. Hehehe. Get comfy and cozy. You are a monster hunter, Rise. Maybe even a monster hunter world. I don't know. Of some note, are you not, Shoriana? Yes, I did the entire hunting walk. It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Cozy time with Joe stream. Ah. Yes, yay. Very much, yes. Master Alfino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay. It disappeared. I'm going fast. Very fast. I'm quick. Get over here. Of course, I got yak milk without any words. Rolling around at the speed of sound, as is to go down, follow my rainbow. Look around, gotta keep moving on. One way to find out, it's only one way to find out. By killing a bunch of yaks, I guess. I'm a samurai. With a technological katana, because that makes sense. Actually, yeah, it kind of does. But still. Going to make some food, be working. Alrighty. Right, Andy. Go eat some good stuff, right? The greatest of stuffs that I can find. What's up? Perhaps Thai food. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed, Andy. I left Ishgard on a mission of noble purpose, and now here I am scrabbling for sticks in the snow. How can my hands be at once so numb yet so sore? I know the feeling. To seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alfie now. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Tamarind chicken with spicy basil veggie rice. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Really good. The brassy hide of a now hideless yak. Nice. Item descriptions are great.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We want to recruit you to our party. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. Butter her up a little bit.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
It did not work. I forgot that she does not go that way. She doesn't roll that way.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders.
Makes sense.
Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Oh. Right, Shiva, the one that kinda... Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Heavensward. I've heard of that name before.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Why? Okay.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
This is a very serious moment, so I will remain silent. But there is a joke I can make here. I will say it later. Be forewarned.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
That's a really cool looking place. So even after the whole war, there was still like 200 years where there was peace in between. So to this day.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
The eye that Estinian has might be one of them, one of those eyes.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Oh, okay.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Then let's just give it back, right?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Right, let's see the other side of the story.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
Why?
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Maybe to draw Estinian there? Instead of always pursuing Estinian, he just wants to attack Ishgard, so Estinian is compelled to go there to defend it. And so he can just get the Eye that way. Maybe. I don't know.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Or that.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
The way these people just carry around an entire eyeball like it's nothing out of the ordinary is still so funny to me. Yeah, when he showed the eye, I was just... I wanted to remain silent so they could still speak, but I was just... What? Now every time they talk about the eye, I'll just think about how Esina just has it in his pocket. at a moment's notice. It's gonna be pretty funny. But Hraesvelgr, He's in Annex Shrine, right? In the Dravanian Forlands. I think he's the one that I talked to when I went there to attune myself to the Aetherite.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. So we're gonna go to Dravania, the Forlands, and we're gonna go to the top of it, open that big gate finally, and go to the top part of Cloud Top, or rather the Sea of Clouds. Okay, so it's not the same dragon that I talked about that was in Annex Shrine, who was also talking about how there should be more peace. So maybe not that one. And where have I heard the name Hraesvelga before? Was it maybe on the internet? I might have seen it, or maybe it was in the game. He might have been mentioned before. I'm not sure. I hope he at least has it has it in the contacts case. That's great. I hope so too. But it didn't really look like it. He just used it with his arm, his hand. So I don't know. Oh. What? I thought we weren't gonna go back to the crystal meth. Also, why are the... Okay, fellow Scions, you know what to do. What? Stand around me while I'm in a complete daze. Okay, yeah, you're right.
To miss, my friend.
Yeah, at first I thought it's very hard to leave the meth behind, I'm afraid. Yeah, why were the crystals depowered? They didn't have any color on them. Did that happen and I forgot? Did they pull a Sonic Unleashed and depower the crystals so they don't have any color anymore? But yeah, that's pretty much that. I thought the whole crystal thing was just off. Right? Like, we weren't gonna go back to that. Midi took the power away. Oh, a dragon. Oh yeah, Midgar Zoomer. Yeah, the Zoomer. Midgar Zormer. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I thought he only had taken away the Blessing of Light. Which I still think... I still 100% sure that the Blessing of Light is just Hydaelyn's tempering with you. That's why other primals weren't able to temper you, because you were tempered by Hydaelyn, who is probably primal. That's my theory. Anyway, but I thought he had only done that. But no, he actually also depowered the crystals. I forgot about that. My bad. Thank you, though.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
I know exactly where it is. I've been there so many times now. Asien? No, it's the Zoomer.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Oh, it's growing? Like, I'm getting the Blessing of Light little by little again? Is that what's happening?
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Well, I mean, I have my own willpower, but, you know what they say. The power of friendship. Free burden. Current attunement complete. Nice. That means... Yes! Okay. We journey to the homeland of dragons, Joriana, where a really cool theme song awaits us. The scholar within me burns to see the sights that I have but read about, as a child within me, I confess. Be on your guard, warrior of light. I'll be going now. Good luck with hopefully more MSQ. Okay, bye again. Hope the rest of your day is awesome. I'm gonna be here for maybe like 1 more hour. At most. Like maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Wait, bye bye again for now. Be on your guard, warrior of light. With the mistress of the heretics as our guide, we may yet find that we are being led to our graves. Oh, by the way, the joke. Yeah, the joke from before. So I'm just gonna say it. Shiva was into Vor. That's it. You are Joriana, yes? Pray that address me as Hizael if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Just shrug. Never did I think to walk alongside a warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Let's go. Oh, thank you. I can actually fly now. Wait, hold on. Now that I can fly. Wait. Before all that, now that I can fly, I want to unlock this part. This part here. Is there any other parts that I need to unlock? No, doesn't seem like it. So yeah, it's just that one part. You're in a new location. Doesn't seem to have much of anything on it. Does have ice dragons. That's cool. And also, I want to go here. That little entrance there has been taunting me for a good while. I want to go there. Sorbet. There was one called Gelato, and now there is one called Sorbet as well. Sweet Yeti. What? Oh, okay, no, there's a cave. I see.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Wait, so the continent is called Aldenard? I thought it was Vilbrand. Okay.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. I went too far. Maybe it would have been better if I just flew to the entrance instead of just teleporting here. This forest was mentioned in the pages of the new Eorzean Geographic. Oh, I love this game. As I recall, the author advised travelers to give the local chocobos a wide berth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. You sense them, Juliana. A gathering of dragons to the west. That makes sense. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Somal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and bending journey, but I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There is a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, what a champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Yeah, fair enough. Well, tend my head and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marschamp. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves. Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Miliv's sightseeing log you've got there. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I haven't done anything for the sightseeing log. I kind of forgot about it. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I am Caster Ironheart, cousin to Miliv and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Miliv, she told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventure that I know now to be you. Would say you lend me your log for a moment. Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. It's completely blank. There, and... yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. I've tried, it doesn't work unless I unlocked flying itself, so yeah. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Okay. I thought it was gonna be an ether current one. Glad to see Mars Tramp is going well. Okay, doing well. I've read widely of the world and its wonders, yet after taking but a few steps into the unknown, I'm reminded how much I have still to discover. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for naught but the love of coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measure, it seems. Oh, here it is, the ether current one. I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how would you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of him. It's a simple job that will earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonov, Genare, and Aimberg. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nav. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've been even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the home territory. To seem that much has changed in Dravania. Dravania? Maybe it's Dravania. The Nav were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Risvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marschamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying that Naf were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somao and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somao, shall we? Okay then. Oh, there's the door. I was looking for the door. What? No. Maybe the hunter. Can I go around here? Yes, I can. None in Tailfeather can come close to beating Leonov's stew in flavor. That's why I spend most of my time here. Try a bowl, and you might not want to ever leave. Wow. Things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Right. Okay. I keep forgetting about the positionals. Ugh. I'm rusty. Very rusty. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Huh. Hehe. Being a bean is fun. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How do I get over there though? What the? Is it from here? It seems to be... He turned around at just the right time. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Something came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. So tell the chief that. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do you think I'll bite off their heads or something? At any rate, I had best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand? Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Of course. Well, none of them will give me an ether current, so I'll just keep them there for now. bum, 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 bum. Oh. Que foi, Oscar? Oh, Oscarinho. Oh. Ah. Oh. My cat. Well, my cat. Oh. Que queres? Oh. Sou fofura tu também. É. Should we chance to meet Mars Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect a Knaf, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as each Guardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alfino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Juliana, pray reason with these two. Grunt, just grunt. Truth of the past will be revealed. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. It did not matter at all what I said, especially although the grunt might have given some special dialogue. Trust in Joriana's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Joriana's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Reisvolger will likely provide the catalyst Joriana's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Oh, come on. Dragons in the sky and Nav upon the ground. One must need sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land. These Endmen are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west? Ishgardans know them as the Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Brisvelger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnaf. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Oh, that was close. Oh no! It was not close at all, I guess. I still got knocked out of the cutscene. Okay. Whoa, all the way there? Okay. Totally such a good boy. The Gnaf are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. To seem the enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. Why yes. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnaf soldiers. Marschamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnaf's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Hey, I'm back. Hi, Yukon. Welcome. Welcome back. I hope everything is well with you. The scale of this structure is nothing short of astounding, but that is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. True. A greater dragon approaches. I take no pleasure in killing the Gnath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. Also, you might need to decrease your volume. No, I don't. Believe me, I don't. I lowered the volume of the redeem itself, so it's fine. Probably. I don't know. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Huh? Wait, the game itself? No, what are you talking about? Or the computer? No, I'm talking about the redeem. The sound that plays when you redeem that, the sunglasses, I lowered it. Forever. So, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to lower anymore. The volume itself of the redeem is lower. So it should be fine. Anyway, here's the sunglasses. Well, good. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then.
Vidofnir!
What? Vidofnir?
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art
Yeah.
troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Yeah, I don't really know how this is supposed to go well when we have Estinian here with us.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Of course. Of course they have.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Well, I mean, let me see. Ifrit, 3 times. Titan, 3 times. Garuda, 3 times. That's already 9. Ramu. That Mughal. King Mogul, whatever. That serpent guy, I already forgot the name. It's already 12. And there were more, I think. Did I already mention Ramu? Probably not. 14. I might have mentioned Ramu already. Leviathan, yeah, that's the name. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, that's already like 13 primals. That's fine, yeah. You did.
'Tis beyond
I mean, not 14 primals, more like...
But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
I'm counting the hard and extreme versions of Ifrit, Titan and Garuda, but still.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
I don't know. I just know I also beat up the ultimate weapon. And that was... that was all juiced up with the powers of 3 primal, so... You haven't done the 16 event yet? Yeah. Yeah, I did. And 15? Yep. And 11. It's more a primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Well, that I too possess the echo. I don't possess the echo anymore, do I? So there are actually 2 more right there. Oh, yeah, the 15 Garuda and 16 Ifrit. Yeah, true. But the Fury, must we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm? I do begin to see how you gain your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. Gifts for the outcasts. So the Gnav have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Gnav have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Gnav and their culture than most. But... hold on a second. I want to make sure who was the dragon that's like... that's in the middle floor here. Oh! I don't think you were here before. Without wings you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you we will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Moran. I already went there. Yeah, I already went there. Wait, it's the other way. Maybe the dragon was just the one that we just talked with. I don't know. Talked to. The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. It is a place of silence. Tread softly through its halls. We have no quarrel with men, but the young ones are still prideful. They look upon men with contempt. In time, they will understand the folly in their judgment. I think You're asleep, right? Yeah, you're asleep. I don't know if that was a dragon, or if it was another one that I saw before. There are way more dragons here than before, though, when I checked this place out. So, before there was only one here, I think. And in the cave entrance, there's a corpse. Pity. Oh, you're the one. Yeah, I think this is the one that was here before. Gentleman has come to Annex Shrine. Long has it been since your kind walked these lands? If only we could return to those peaceful times. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, the game lagged for a second there. Seems to be fine though. Oh, back already, are we? Ah, met the Gnaf, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? Seven hells, well, I don't know bugger all about Gnaf religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. It shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves. If you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Gnaf consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of calum tree fruit, and, always a Gnaf favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alfie knows arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big chunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. I'll make the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add to that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Okay, Alfie now. Over there. After this quest is done, I should stop the stream. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. My time is about to run out, unfortunately. So yeah, I think right after this one, I'm gonna stop. Unfortunately. Honestly, if it were up to me, if I could, I would go for several more hours. You have no idea. I would go for so many more hours. But it's not up to me, so yeah, unfortunate. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, it was not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. Master Alvino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the vent traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Why yes, I do. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking hamper for the nav. Okay. I will have to leave it here. Then. Let me just go to the Black Shroud. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot to take out the chat log. Oh well. This one... Doesn't look bad, although I like this one more, what I already have, so... No. Again, it looks great, but I already prefer the one that I already have, so... No. Oh, it's a collar. I bet it was a ring. Okay. bracelets. I'll just sell them. Alrighty then. Thank you for everyone that's stopped by. Sorry, it's kinda of a sudden stop streaming, but yeah, I don't really have much time. So, bye bye everyone. Thank you so much.